honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that's good. First bucket of the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to West. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Ball no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Ball, that's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Ball left side. Pass to West from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. West has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Deflected. Daniels against Davis. Stolen by Ball. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
4-3. That shot missing. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 11-2 run. Mashburn. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, George drills it from deep. He's got 5.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball finds Davis, and they recover it. Here's Mashburn. Second chance effort. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Count that bucket. Lewis has got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's ball. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 11 points in the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. There's the three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Daniels the screen on Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 9.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Back to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lewis off the mark there with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Takes a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds open man.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Holiday from long range. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Pacers leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Floats one. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 36 seconds left in the second. George's shot is good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Yep, that one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 6.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
11 seconds left in the half. Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Lewis has got 22.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 14.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
The kick out to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lewis. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Lewis. Basket's good. Lewis has got 24. New Orleans leading by 3. Ball passes to Mashburn. Here's West. On the wing, Holiday. Off target from 3-point range. Beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ball no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And the basket is good. George has got 16 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of a team.
George outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. A minute 35 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 ball. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
From 13, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
3-pointer, Holiday. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. It doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The shot. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Granger, 3-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 30 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
On the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Yes, it's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. From downtown, it's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
George. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana leading by 7. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Holiday. Buries it from outside.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Money from 3.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Ball into the lane. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. George scanning the floor. From long range. And so the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like
A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Outside for Davis. Back to West. Stolen by Granger. Daniels inside the line.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lewis against Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The shot. A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Ball. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lewis against Ball. Excellent D there from Ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. The three-pointer, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They trail by 1. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Granger following the basket by Lonzo Ball.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Holiday. Ball, a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Granger kicks to Lewis. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, Granger trains it from 17 feet out.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6 points.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Mashburn. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 5. The shot from 20 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball dishes to Holiday. From outside the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Ball.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Goes up on the high post. 2 points. That one goes.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 9 seconds left to play here in the first.
And you could see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Mashburn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Granger passes to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Granger outside. Fires at the elbow. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Taken away by Holiday. Launches a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Ball. Knocks down the step-back J. He's got 11.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
It's good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Mashburn. He can't get that one to fall. Granger with the defensive effort. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Ball no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger passes to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Ball no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
A nice shot by George.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
14 feet away, again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Shots good by Siakam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:02 left to play here in the half. Ball with a wide open look. It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
He gets it in there.
You know what? That's a shot that great players can make.
Outside Holiday. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Here's Granger over Holiday. Granger misses. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Holiday with it. 7 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Ball, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Double team on Holiday. Pass the ball. The 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 19 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Granger for the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Granger's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pacers. West setting the pick for Holiday. They get the rebound. That one, no good. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Ball. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holiday left side. Hits the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Granger for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Granger's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton for 3, and Davis pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside, George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too, so he works to find his role.
Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shots good from West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Fires from way outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Holiday kicks to Ball. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Indiana. Here's George. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid. Go watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shot from the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
From outside the arc, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's George for 3. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there. Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've been just suffocating on... defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's George missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Ball. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And that one is good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. to high five.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one goes.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh,
Yes!
that dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton knocks down the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Ball fired. Nice step back. Sweet move.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From outside, cleared away by George. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton buries the jumper.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Oh, one-handed!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. I just love when teams make it work down low.
New Orleans leading by 9. Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George, oh, what a finish.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Ball against Halliburton. Rest outside. Ball misses the deep three. And it's the Pacers with the ball, trailing by 10. It's stolen by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
George with the steal. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
It's his first trip to the line, and so Ball nails both of them. Here's George. And it falls all over the rim and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williamson is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Pelicans now. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And talk about payback. payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Just over a minute and a half in with the drive. Rebounded by Ingram.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's George. Over Holiday. Nice shot by George.
And sometimes you're just helpless trying to guard Paul George. When he's got all aspects of his game cooking, turn the lights out.
And yep, it's good. Williamson's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Pacers. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And Indiana with some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Williamson, no good. Pacers leading by 6. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Holiday passes to Ingram. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Out to the right wing. Siakam finds George. Over Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. 10 points for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Drops in the 3.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And he gets it to go. George has got 12 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
He buries it from 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Halliburton, good. Holiday from long range. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Here's Here's Holiday going inside. Outside for Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you, Brian.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. They get the rebound. Siakam outside. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Goes back up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter. Siakam, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Siakam. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Again, Williamson missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Siakam on target from about 13 feet. Siakam's got 7.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
And the basket by Williamson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Granger. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Williamson. Nice move. Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And with a little extra arc on his shot, Ingram rarely has to worry about getting blocked.
Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Tipped. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pulls up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here are the Pacers now. Lets it fly. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Here's Ball. He's got 11. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And that's good. Paul George for 3. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
You've allowed Paul George to... That's a bad right there.
Wow!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson with the bucket.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
For 3, George. And that one hits the back iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. Takes the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Man, Holiday powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram fires from way outside. Siakam pulls down the board. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Ingram. Driving to the basket, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Stolen by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball finds Davis. No one near him. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam into the lane. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Williamson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. George left side. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Knocks it down from distance.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it.
Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's Ball with a 3. Here's Davis. Tries again. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Halliburton against Ball. Fade away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Inside. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Give him 20.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the basket by Halliburton. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, George. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pacers leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gets the three ball to go.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williamson looking around. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, a terrific move by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 22 points. Here's George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
That's good from George. Here's Ingram. Ball outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Holiday. Sweet move! The bucket is good!
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Sabonis.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. Trailing by 8. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam. 3 balls, Spicy P. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Ball fires. He just drills it from way back.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game. Now here's Ball. He launches. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And the basket is good.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Now here's Ingram. Whoa!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside George. Outside Siakam. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Cash from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Siakam. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And here's New Orleans now. 8-point game. Here's Williamson. It's money from deep.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton. And he gets the jumper to fall.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's George. Halliburton with the ball. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Lonzo. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
Where all the good girls that made bad choices.
Life can be beautiful.
I love you, Chris. AOX9.
It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 6.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my shit on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lanes, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, it's a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep. See, I got some bread, so they won't beat with us.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Stolen by Brunson. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now West running the floor all by himself.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Anthony on the wing. New York, no good that time either. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pitch for Johnson. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is the follow-up. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And finish off by Bryant.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson finds Reed. Back to Brunson. And here's Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Bryant outside. The shot misses. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's West missing. Anthony on the wing. The three. It drops for his second made shot of this game. And unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Basket good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to Bryant. West outside with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reed. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
West outside. Outside Bryant. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it's West in the corner. No good on the 3. And so it's New York with it. Now Reed. All alone. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3, West. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Reed. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Kobe kicks it to West. What a terrific move that was. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Guerin passes to Carmelo. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Reed a screen. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. West gets the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Lakers trail. Back to Johnson. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Shakes him out to West. 6 on the shot clock. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Anthony, no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Good if it goes. That shot no good. And that concludes the first half. Knicks lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
With the step back. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kobe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Reed a screen. Brunson the pass to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 11 points.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony dishes to Ewing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jerry West.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. West outside. They need this. Here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Brunson surveying the D. Anthony in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
From deep, Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's his spot, and the defender did everything he could to bother the shot.
Brunson against Johnson. In the corner, Reed with it. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here. Oh!
Oh, man! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Here's West. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson kicks to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Left side, West. Baseline try. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Lets it go with a 3. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Knicks leading by 12. Out to Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 15. A deep 3. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Brunson downhill. Strong move off the glass.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ewing trying to get open. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brunson against Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Takes the three. Magic nails the three ball.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Down it goes for three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all three. Here we've got Brunson. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony against Bryant. The screen from Ewing. 5 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. Pulls up. Good!
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Lock at 6. Oh, man! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson against Brunson. From way back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York will get the first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Right side O'Neal, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to West. This one for three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Reed nails it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Anthony outside.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
James passes to Chamberlain to halt the run. The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 8. For three, James. And Reed pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Blocked! And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Yep, count it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 9 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 9. Brunson looks it over. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. For three, James. Counted from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Anthony. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Worthy. Pass to Gasol. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Count it. Here's Johnson. Gasol inside. Guarded by Reed. Up and in on the layup. Gasol's gotten his second bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we've got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
And it's Guerin missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Brunson rushes in. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Gasol grabs the board. Here's Worthy. Second quarter of play.
Wow. That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
2 points. That one goes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Guerin. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, wow. Whips down the windmill jam. Pure from three-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Guerin driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Now here's Gasol, started by Reed. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. James can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson passes to Reed, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Lakers in the lead. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Out to Anthony from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Out to James. James down the lane.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
Now he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 7. They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nifty move. Driving inside.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring and no shot.
Oh, a big finish right there. Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Pass to Reed on the wing, Anthony. Launches it. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. James with a steal. Here's Gasol. Drives to the hoop. Now, here is James. Double team on James. Worthy passes to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Worthy. From the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Anthony.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. And that one is hammered home.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's deflected. 1:10 left in the third quarter, and the layup is good off the glass.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Count the basket.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Releases from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
To the left side wing. Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Los Angeles leading by 11. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And stolen by Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 9.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
For 3, James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Off target from outside. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson against James. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's James. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. James outside. The shake. He takes it in. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Anthony. And that one's good. Anthony's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. James deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Goes again. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James outside. There, LeBron for three.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
16 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Not that time.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
James, and there's the drive. Book it, straight in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Nope. The Lakers lead by 16.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Jams it home. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. And that basket is good. Here's James on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Got a piece of it. Brunson against Johnson. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. It's good from beyond the arc. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
just can't let you go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Hey, that fadeaway, not an easy shot. You can see all the practice hours it went into.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. The rebound by Ewing.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fires it up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Guerin. Makes it off the glass.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Now here's West on the wing. Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Reed.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. The fadeaway. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Bryant. He's got 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Brunson against Johnson from downtown. And Brunson is good for 3.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Pass to West. again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Best passes to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Overreach. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket. Here's Guerin. West with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq. Saul comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Braun, he's checked in for Kobe. And Worthy subbed in for West. Now here's Anthony. Scoreless thus far.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Worthy. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Gasol kicks to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
To the wing right side. Outside Worthy. The tray. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And again, it's New York.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Pau Gasol. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's James. The kick out to Worthy. For the 3. Chamberlain, no luck. The Knicks leading by 10. Anthony, no one around. Another 3 for New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Garrett. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires away from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. And Gasol gets it to go.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Basket counts. That's now 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 15. Lets it fly. Up again. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Reed. The Lakers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Lakers fans, your Lakers, make some noise.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Yep, it counts. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. 1:04 left here in the second. And Gasol gets it to go.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
New York leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Guerin from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Guerin's got 17 now. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Knicks leading by 13, and New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
That one good for 2.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. So it's the Lakers now. 11-point game. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Ewing.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. Guerin passes to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Worthy dishes to Gasol. Ron right side. Shot clock at 6. Worthy no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Reed. Driving in, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. The baseline J. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
O'Neal passes to Gasol. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The try by James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Free throw drops for James.
First personal foul.
And James drills them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. O'Neal comes with the double team. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Nailed from three-point land.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Gasol's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's LeBron. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight. and has been the driving force for the Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate.
Come on, everyone.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Knicks trail by 4 for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice shot by Worthy.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
3-pointer, Worthy. The long distance three is buried. Worthy's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And it falls over the rim and in. Reed's got 20 points.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Missed on the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Gasol with it. Brunson picks him up. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's the 3. James. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 8. A 17-footer. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
The response triple answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. Launches from deep. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Maguire hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And they're able to recover.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Good. Maguire's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
On the take, and a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Maguire's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Iverson, and counted from 19 feet away.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Out left to the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's English. Drives to the hoop.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they're on the break. Here's English. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to English. Here's the 3, and he recovers it. Back to Murray. Second chance shot. That one drops for him.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Jokic, high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Anthony. Denver moving it around. From the top of the key, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Pulls up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Give him 8. And another miss by Denver. And here they come. Here's Blackman. The quick look, no good that time. So it's Denver now. Left side Murray to the right side. Here's English driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Nowitzki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 12 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Blackman, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver in the lead. Three-pointer. They get it back. Jokic. English passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And stolen by Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Jokic no good on that one. That one is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. The Nuggets lead by 3. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. And here's Murray. Pass to English. To the wing on the left. Iverson. Takes the 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nice move. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Give him 20. And again, it's Dallas.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
You got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray passes to English. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 21.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
So it's Denver now. Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Here's Iverson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So it's the Mavericks now. 40 seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray from outside. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Blackman. Turnaround Jay. He shoots again. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Nowitzki's got 27.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Aguirre. Tipped. From deep three-point range. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From 17 feet out. Good for 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Money from 3.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Blackman. Clock at 4. Oh, the turnaround is in.
And that turnaround jumper is such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Murray buries it from outside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh,
book it. That one goes.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Outside Anthony. Here's Iverson. Another chance. Murray fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. Fires the 3. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony! And he nails it!
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. What happened if you're pushing a little too hard?
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. The putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Rises up. It's in!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the three ball is good. Nowitzki's got his team on the board to start the game for the man.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The kick out to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're about 1 minute into the first. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Deep two from Murray, and another miss by Denver.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And he drives in, out to Doncic. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Allen Iverson on the wing. They get it again. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Drives to the hoop. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Iverson. From deep three-point land. And it's Luka with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Knocks it loose. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre.
Oh! Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Murray kicks to English. That three off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out. Shoots the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Iverson. Back to English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Oh, free throws good from English. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Both free throws good from Doncic. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Murray, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Jackson. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. As he not... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Kidd. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Chandler in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Murray for three. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Iverson. This one for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good on the shot.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. That's a 2 from Kidd. Drops one in from the wing. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Finley.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Snatched up. Murray against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Nowitzki. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, easy call.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray scanning the floor. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Murray kicks to English. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. We'll give Michael Finley.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
English on the wing. .122 left in the first half. English, a screen from way outside. inside. Iverson drains it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's English. There's the drive. And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The 19-foot shot. Iverson, no luck.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Three-pointer, Kidd, the offensive rebound. Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Murray. Can't cash in from the high post. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the 4.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
The drive by Jackson bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Here's Iverson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Clearly a foul.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Iverson dishes to Murray. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Good defense by Kidd. From past the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
English looking around. Jokic trying to free himself up. English misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Jackson, that's good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Average trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside for Jackson. Over Iverson. And another basket for Dallas. Jackson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. It's the target from 18 feet. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And good that time. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
And Murray, here we go. Iverson against Jackson. taken away by Kidd. And they're pushing it up. And Jackson throws it down.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Kidd, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray for three. Finley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-7 run. Jackson. And it's all evened up. Jackson's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
English outside. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. He gets it up. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter on. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And right on target with the swish. Kidd's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
English on the wing. Started by Finley. English no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The kick out to English. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And again, Jason Kidd. Kidd's got 15 points in just the second half.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Count the basket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic is, and so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Murray, and he makes good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
18 feet away. It's off target. Thompson. Murray against Nowitzki. From 19, that one goes.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Yeah, that goes in.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Murray against Kidd. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets leading. Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Nowitzki has both of them.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. Now Anthony, stolen by Jackson. He nails the jump shot.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
The three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Shot from 16, and he makes that one count. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Another chance. It falls.
Oh, that's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson fires. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris...
Would I go chasing after
the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Anthony. Gets another look, and Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Fader on the way. Here's Blackman. Another shot. Anthony grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
English can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. Offensive board. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one. Good D by Murray. Here's Anthony. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Doncic, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Puts up a 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep three-point land. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Doncic pulls down the board.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. .125 left in the first quarter. No good on the quick 3. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Iverson. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. To the middle. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's English. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. English has got his second bucket on the night.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Jokic into the lane.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Blackman's got 5 now. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. The putback. Tries again. Jokic. It's tipped. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony left side. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And Jokic no good on that one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Fires it. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. And Denver has possession. Here's Murray, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 7 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Another miss by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
English, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 10.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
He launched that one from way outside. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And down it goes. 2 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Fires away from way outside. No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep. Second chance shot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier, and he's good on the second. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 13.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Iverson can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Donaldson. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. 10 points for him. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Goes up again. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Now Murray. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Denver.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Jamal Murray.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question. possession. Powered it down.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
That one's good for 2. Blackman's got 22.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver leading by 8. Here's Iverson. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Denver now. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And 4th quarter back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Doncic has got 22 points.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Doncic on the wing. The 3 ball. Doncic delivers from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Murray. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the basket by Blackman.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Up again. That's off. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Jokic fires. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
The three is in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Denver in the lead. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The triple drops.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
Anthony pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic. Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Donaldson to tie it up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. From deep three-point range. Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch. There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Doncic! From deep three-point land, and the three misses. So a close game sees Denver take...
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at point.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Arizon with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yeah.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Harden. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Harden. Takes a three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's the three. Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Step back and squared up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Warriors, trailing by 4. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant against Irving. KD drives in. Can't get the reverse flush.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, the rebound by Harden.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. To end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Irving. Barry misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Harden. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Clock is at 3. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Barry. over Lopez. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket. It's stolen. It could go, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Harden can't hit. The Warriors trail it. The wide open look for Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 6.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Durant, money from deep.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden has a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Barry. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And then Durant with the dunk.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Kicks it out to Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw, good, Irving. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
But deep 3 from Harden. And the Nets miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The 11-footer and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 13 points.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
Pass to Arizona. There's the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And KD drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Curry passes to Arizona. Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. kicks to Lopez. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from James Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
And here's Harden. Harden attacking. They get it back. Lopez dishes to Harden. Rob. Irving against Curry. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden kicks to Irving. A crossover. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And here is Irving, guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 13. Durant for three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 7. Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. Pass to Curry. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's Durant on the wing and stolen by Irving. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the turnover again by Golden State. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The shot's good from Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harrison's got 21.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That's trailed by 20. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 8 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Launches a three, and Arizon gets it to go.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. KD sets the pick for Harden. And on the way from Irving for three. Warriors leading by 19 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 22 points.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Arizon. 27 points for him. Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. And Durant sends it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 18. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Can't hit that one. Nets trail by 21. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And here's KD for three. A shot off that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Jump shot is good. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Arizon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Arizon's got 29 in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Warriors leading by 19. Here's Arizon. Over Harden. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Count it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Three-pointers off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Irving against Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Cranes the three-pointer. Durant's got 25 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Irving against Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving kicks to Harden. Irving sets a screen for Harden. And then Irving slams it in. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
They get it back. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Irving dishes to Harden. No good from outside. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Curry passes to Barry. And here is KD. From the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis against Irving. Thurman passes to Mullen. Over Irving. The putback. And James Harden pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up to Brooklyn. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The three from Thompson sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. And he comes up with a bucket.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Thompson draws the double. Davis from long range. Rebound Brooklyn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And Irving gets it to go.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Davis with it. Harden picks him up. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. The 3 is up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Thurman. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Mullen. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Irving. And that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got his second basket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
A nice shot by Mullen.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Davis. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Davis. Here's Harden, driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Thurman passes to Green. Shoots over Durant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. A shot from the high post. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Over Thompson. Harden, good. Harden's got 6.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. On target from range. And here's Harden. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Irving against Durant. He gets it in there. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Thurman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shot from 16. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Nets trail by 6. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The turnaround. Durant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson attacking, and the shot goes down. Thompson's got 17.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's in there. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving against Curry. Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
With a step back. Irving, that's good. He's got 11.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez, the screen on Durant. The putback. Up again. Back to Irving. Thompson with a steal. No good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to second court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And so Curry nails both of them. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Irving's got 16 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Thompson, and Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Wow, look at Curry. Unfazed as he knocks it down.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Thompson right side. No good from outside. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, got that one up quick. 12 points for him.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson gets it to go. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
All the way to the rim, Curry.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lopez passes to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second shot opportunity.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry passes to Durant. Goes up at the elbow. Again, the Warriors score.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Irving. Picked it. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Fires the three. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 23 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 11. The drive by Harden. And rejected. Thompson passes to Green. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Durant, nails the 16-footer. And the Warriors lead by 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Irving, the free ball is down.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Stephen Curry cashes in from 18.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Irving from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Now Durant. Durant there for the rebound. Irving looking around. It's money from deep.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Nets trail by 5. Harden.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Durant. Oh, he jammed it.
it really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Thompson outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting five. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Barron. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Irving, good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Thompson and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
KD's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Lopez inside. They double him with Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Looking to end the run. And here's the break. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. It's Curry outside. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Thompson inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden against Curry. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. And that one drops. 8 points for him.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
KD finds Lopez. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No one covering. Irving's got 11 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Outside for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and it's center. Lock it. Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. Curry kicks to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 9. Irving for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Green against KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. The 3. The shot comes out.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That shot is off. Good D by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And stolen by Thompson. Over Harden, and it's sent back by Lopez. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Irving passes to Irving. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Irving. A special move before the shot. Irving's got 13 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant dishes to Irving. Back to KD. Pass to Lopez. It's deflected.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn hit the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Durant. The baseline jumper goes down. And the Nets lead by 3.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving can't get it to go. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the shot is good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry passes to Thurman. Outside, KD. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden's shot is good.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thurman passes to Green. Another shot. Thurman's shot is off. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thurman. And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's in there.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got 16 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Here's Curry with the three. Curry! What else is new?
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The Warriors leading. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Lets it go with the 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Green finds Durant over Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Green. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. A nice shot by Irving.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Over Irving. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Outside for Curry. Lots of room. Uses the glass to drop it in. Curry's got 28.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Over Harden, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 13 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets another 3. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 3. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 9 rebounds now.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
And he took off. I was not expecting that. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Durant against Irving. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Golden State with another. Durant driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Brooklyn, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Durant nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Warriors trail. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Durant. Pass to Thurman. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson passes to Green. Stolen by Harden. Up the floor. And Irving throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Harden. Irving looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Look at KD going to work inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant with the steal. Green. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it up from deep. Another chance here, and it's sent back by Lopez. outside Irving. From 19, that one goes.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Lopez rips down the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Katie against Irving. Getting crafty. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Durant with the screen on Katie.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry fires. Durant with the rebound. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Holding with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. Irving, that's in there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Oh, and he got it to go!
Wow.
Woo. And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivers.
And regulation now complete. We will. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Roman the pace. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Stephen Curry. And good. From way outside, it's in. And so it's Irving with it. Bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez, great pursuit, got the second chance bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Durant, there's the triple from Durant.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play.
Oh, my goodness. What a pull.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. Harden on the move. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Curry fires. The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Harden outside. Fires away from outside. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Harden doesn't get that one.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson, here he goes. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry with the steal. Draymond. And the 3 misses. Harden fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They had
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Mashburn. Fades. He can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Steps back and fires. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And the basket by West.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George for 3. The 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Davis. Here's West. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Halliburton for three. No good on the shot. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Halliburton after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to O'Neal, the 17-footer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Oh, sweet move. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George against Davis. George with the bucket. Give him 8.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Davis drives in. It's deflected. George against Davis with the step back. There's the drive and the jam by George.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's George. 10 points for him. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Halliburton misses the step-back jumper. Pass to West. Now Paul fires the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Halliburton for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Halliburton misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
It's tipped. West. He's covered by O'Neal, and the shot's good. West has got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. High post Davis. Working on George. And Davis gets it to go.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 8. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. In transition, here they come. He pulls it. Outside for Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Daniels outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Offline with a 3. Davis against Halliburton. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's New Orleans now, leading by 12. Paul passes to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Granger. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 11.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 18. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the basket by Halliburton. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George finds Halliburton. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton, pass to Granger. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. West. 3-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 21.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
1:02 left in the third. Gets it down to single digits. Granger's got 6 points.
The 3-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. for the tie. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside Paul. Six on the shot clock. West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Pass to Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Oh, the shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, Davis. Paul outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Buries it from outside.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton on the attack. Stolen by Davis. Paul! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Daniels. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now George. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis against Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Yes, sir, it's good.
An aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively. Halliburton outside. to shoot.
To tie it up. Davis pulls it down. Davis against George. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Here's Mashburn. The defensive pressure was right there.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
George fires. No good from three. It's good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And so it's the...
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Paul for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got the first points up on the board here for New Orleans.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Davis, shot is good off the back rim and in.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West, right side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. West against O'Neal. Shot from the wing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, my. What a play.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising. Oh. And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Kicks it out to Granger. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Pelicans trail by 4. There's Ball with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Fires from deep. Excellent D there from Ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Ingram dishes to Cousins, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Poked away. O'Neal up top, covered by Williamson. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 10 points.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Well, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And he gets it to go.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Granger for the 3. Now Ball. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the moving on the floor is overturned.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. No coverage that time. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton converts inside.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 6.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the rejection by Cousins. Ball with it. George picks him up. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Halliburton for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ball up top. He has 7. Again, a Pelican score.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
For the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Here's Ball. Unable to get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 3. Ingram with the steal. Pass the ball. From 13, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Pelicans leading by 3. There's Ball with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Granger misses. Here's New Orleans. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ingram passes to Holiday. He takes it in. Here's Williamson. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball kicks to Holiday. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Halliburton hits them both. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Here's Holiday. He has 6. Here's Williamson, and it's good off the glass.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Bucket is good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Ball no good. Outside, George. Here's Halliburton. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels at the 5. And that one's good, Williamson.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sinks the triple.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And a deep 3 from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram against Granger. Williamson with the block. Ingram passes to Cousins.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good on the putback. Cousins has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
Goes up on the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter. Here's Ingram. Out again, the Pelicans score. And so here is Indiana. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 2. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking around. Got that one up quick. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Outside, O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Ball from long range. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got 19 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
New Orleans with the ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That's to Williamson. Now here's Cousins. Here's Ingram. Out of hand on it. O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jumper for 2. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
O'Neal outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton kicks to Granger.
Boy, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
And yes, it's good. Ingram's got 8 points. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Indiana leading by 7. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Halliburton passes to George. Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
George dishes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Granger from outside. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Takes it inside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ball against Halliburton. This one for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Great key. That forced that miss. Ingram. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And that's an intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Pacers leading by 14. Now O'Neal. Yep, that's going to go in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
From deep, Daniels pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Up again. He misses the putback. Williamson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. From long range, the putback. Halliburton tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it misses. Here's New Orleans. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And down goes the 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. A 12-point game. That does not go. And here is Williamson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There are can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's West from deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Davis. Here's Paul. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Granger. They get the rebound. Daniels. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul's shot is off. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Fires in the triple.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
On the wing, Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Here's Paul, defended by Halliburton. A deep 3. No good there. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Yep, that one's good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And the basket by West.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside for Ingram. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Rebounded by Daniels. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Granger. Oh, wow!
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. To the right side. For 3. Granger, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The putback. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. George passes to Daniels. Fires from the corner. That shot off the mark. Now Ball. Launches a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 3. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to Granger. Tipped away. It's stolen by Holiday. For the finish. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. That one drops for him. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's George. Oh, man!
Look out below.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's the break. Here's Williamson. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Ingram. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Granger's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Outside Ingram. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go from deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ball with a steal. All alone on the break. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
An aggressive defender. Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Tipped. Cousins against Daniels. Cousins drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. George feels it out a bit. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Ingram with the drive. Here's Cousins. Got a piece of it. Williamson passes to Cousins. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
The struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
On the wing, Daniels takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there. And gets his some! Nice! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Ingram, got a hand on it. In transition. O'Neal misses. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Halliburton for three. He can't hit that time. Good D by Ball. Here's Holiday. There's the drive. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside O'Neal. No good on the three. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's got 12 points.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Ball finds Cousins.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
It's good.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And the basket by Holiday.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George against Holiday. He's still feeling it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Good D by Ball. Fires from deep. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
O'Neal on the wing. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's stolen. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. What Williamson has, Zion is a must-watch.
Inside. Daniels passes to George. Fades and shoots. Some solid defense from Holiday.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
You're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Holiday, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Holiday's got 20 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Good work there as it goes. And the Pacers lead by 1.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside O'Neal. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points. 23 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Cashes in from 18.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, rise and fire.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
He got it.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Getting crafty. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday. Cash from downtown.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Takes a 3. Now George. It's stolen by Ingram. Ingram double team. Holiday outside. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. Lots of room. Down goes the jumper.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday against George. Banks it home. Big shot.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton fires, and he nails it.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Ball right side. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Plenty of space. Count it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And count it!
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Cash it in!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Indiana leading. Releases. Oh, the shot is off. 1:43 left in the first overtime period.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Can't get it. Pacers leading by 3. Now Halliburton. He launches. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George against Holiday. Another chance, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 5 to shoot. Now George. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Ball. For the win. Oh, he got it! He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in a two-guard. Stolen by Granger. From deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Halliburton following the basket by Chris Paul. Davis looking for an opening. Fires the three. Up again. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Takes the three. Indiana again missing. Davis, that's for two. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal against West. O'Neal with a nice move. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Paul with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got five now.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by three. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Halliburton kicks to George. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's West for three. Granger with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Paul for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton with the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
West rejected by Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. 10 points for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drops in the tray.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Granger, the shot's good on the assist by George. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 4. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The shot's good from Paul.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 6. And that one, good. George has got 6 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
O'Neal wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal inside. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Paul George.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. George, down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Mashburn. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. West outside. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're running. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's West, and that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Paul, no one around him. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
It's good. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Holiday, and he can't bank that one in. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. West finds Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And so here is Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. George with the ball. Granger from outside. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 1. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in its center.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pacers leading by 3. Shoots it. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stolen by Granger. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Williamson is checked in for West.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. 3-pointer, Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Daniels now top of the key. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's Paul. He's got 23. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Holiday, no good. Nobody near George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Tries again.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. And the slam dunk by Granger.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Williamson left side. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul left side. Holiday inside the line. And he gets the jumper to drop. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see. He made it! Oh, it is cold-blooded.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday against George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 3-on-3. Outside Holiday. Over Halliburton. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal finds George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal drives in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Holiday. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside, George. into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson fires, and there's the three.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Now George. Going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. That one is good.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Daniels, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Williamson, no good from three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
The balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And it's Ball with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And it's Granger penetrating, and the shot goes in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Williamson, down he goes for three.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George driving the lane, and they recover it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
Halliburton, Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
He's off on the second.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Holiday, clock at 6. The long three.
That is just right.
George fires. So it's Indiana picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a